No good.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Woo! Let's go. How we feeling, Shake? 7-7.
I like a close game.
Me too.
And a glimpse of the team as they arrive. A well-dressed and well-groomed group. The Houston Rockets making their way off the bus in anticipation of tonight's game. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for Portland, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Houdini is out there with Walker. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Green taking his time here. Down low. And it's Portland with the rebound. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you look at Dillon Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
And that one falls for Brooks. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go.
Bot Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And so he makes both from the line.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here's Henderson. There's the pass to Simons. No good that time. Good work defensively by Smith. Passes it to Green. Over Walker. And it's Green missing. Here's Swift. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Takes the 13-footer. Another miss by Houston. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, GA, it took some time, but the Blazers gave in to Lillard's trade request.
And there was no way for both parties to move forward. But the move had been speculated for years, and the Blazers get a chance to hit the reset and develop their young talent.
And so Walker nails both of them. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started, the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Ooh, that's some tight handles there from Green. Gotta love a young player who's not afraid to show off his skills.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. To the paint, here's Swift, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Green. Off target from the baseline.
And to put things simply, this has not been his goal.
Back to Henderson. Launches it. Rebound by Smith. And here's Houston. Trailing by 2. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. To the inside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
That 6'10" height to Smith, it almost surprises you. He doesn't move like that, but it really helps him inside.
Walker the pass to Simons. 3-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. Steps back and shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Pass to Ayton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Şengün uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Ayton against Şengün with the fadeaway. And that one's good, Ayton.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brooks outside. Over Swift. Again, the Rockets score.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Walker. Van Vliet against Henderson. Walker with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Green. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Simons. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the way.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Ayton. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Misses the 3. The Trailblazers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Swift. Brooks covering. Simons from outside.
Great job closing out the lanes. You normally don't see defense like that from Green, but he was tough to get around there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Guarded closer. To the middle. Here's Smith. That one a little long. Portland's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And here's Henderson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. Swift grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Unloads from 13. And the rejection by Smith. And stolen by Ayton. Inside, here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Richard, you played for 8 different teams, so early on, what's it like adapting to a new club? New players, new chemistry, new everything.
Well, 8, man, that is a lot. But look, at the end of the day, the one thing that you learn is that it's just basketball. And the faster you can figure out your teammates in the system, the more success you and your team will have.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp comes in for Houdini. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Anthony Simons. Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Jalen Green. And so Walker nails both of them. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's 2nd worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Portland making a change here.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
He feeds it to Green. And it's good for 2. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The pass to Sharp. Passes it to Banton. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Henderson, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
Banton, the pass to Williams. Here's Henderson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's VanVleet, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And he makes the first. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Houston leading by 4. Now Van Vliet. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Miami.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Driving inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And the dunk by Eason.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Guarded by Green. Pass to Sharp. Here's Kamare. He has yet to score. Just 2 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Moves back up. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Kamare. Pass to Sharp.
In the first. 2 minutes.
Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Whitmore with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Green misses the layup. Trailblazers trail by 6. To the middle. And there's the pass to Sharp. Here's Banton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the basket by Kamare.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here he goes. And that one good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
He gets it in there.
And they repeatedly pushed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes to Green, 13 feet away. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
Here's Sharp. Eason grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Whitmore. Over Williams. And it's Whitmore missing. Now, here's Sharp. Can't get it to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Houston on top, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
28.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Swift in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Rocket shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Thompson passes to Şengün. And no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. And for Portland, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Henderson outside. Back to Simons. Here's the try. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Green, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful, but I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 men.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Henderson kicks to Simons. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Ayton. And it's all evened up. Ayton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Here's Green. Makes it off the glass.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Here's Ayton. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Here's Green. The putback, offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range. Portland trailing here. Looking to get back on track here. And it's finished off inside by Simon. Simons has got 6.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who was your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
And a chance here to check out some stats. Jalen Green. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Smith. Poke loose. Here's Swift. He had 10 points in the win against the Lakers.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Simons the pass to Henderson. Portland moving the ball around. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Green finds Tate. To the paint. And Green with the basket on the assist by Smith. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Simons the pass to Henderson. Doesn't go that time. Smith with the defensive effort.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That one good for 2. Simons has got 8.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And here is Green. He had 28 points in the win against the Heat in Miami. Shoots over Henderson. Shots good by Green. 11 points in the game.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Second chance shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you gotta love the focus there by Smith Jr. Instead of just taking the foul, he focuses all the way through and finishes and gets the and one.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
The free throw drops for Smith.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
Pass to Simons. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brooks with it. Swift's there. Brooks with the bounce pass. Into the lane. Swift grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Simons from outside. And another three for Portland.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Thompson in the post. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Heat in Miami.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And the pass to Sharp. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 9.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Simons against Van Vliet. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Now Van Vliet. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Simons, the pass to Swift. Back to Simons. Walker surveying the floor to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Swift. Up again. And Williams is right there.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Brooks. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Swift. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now, here's Sean. Stolen by Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Here's Smith. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
T-shirts are going out now. Look out to grab one.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team. The Rockets 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Passes it to Benton. Here's Sharp. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. Now here's Van Vliet. He's tightly guarded. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game. Pass to Sharp. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Inside, here's Kamare. Nice pass. Running to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Van Vliet looking around. Thompson outside.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kamare. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamare. Oh, good on the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
The pass to Van Vliet. Shoots from 12. Count it. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Green with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Eason's shot is good. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the left wing. The dish to Williams. Pass to Banton. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Sharp, the pass to Banton. And a missed layup. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shoots it. No good. Shot missing.
And he rushed at that one, no doubt about it. The knee out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Taking a look at the Rockets, Kenny, give us your take.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second year.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
They're getting punished, whooped on the glass. With that big of a rebounding deficit, it's expected to be down even more. That being said, they can still win this game if they show more fight in the second half.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, and Bernie Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at the Rockets. The wings, Green and Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And it's Simons missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Smith. Over Walker. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Simons. Lays it up off the glass. Simons has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Trailblazers. Van Vliet against Henderson. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
And the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Green. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Swift, the pass to Walker. Here's Swift. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep, Green. And it's Portland with the rebound. Swift's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Walker in the corner. Henderson against Şengün.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, so Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders.
At the line for 2,
putting on a show.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Brooks right side. Here's the lob to the hoop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
Green against Simon. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Simon. And it's Green missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. Henderson looking it over. And Dayton the bucket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Şengün. Drills the elbow jumper. Şengün's got his 2nd basket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Kept alive. He shoots again, and it's good on the way in. Şengün's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A nice shot by Simon.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Simons against Green. Here's Smith. Back to Green. Takes a 3. Kept alive by Houston.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Pass to Walker. Henderson outside. Back to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And the way Henderson found a window to drop in that pass is what could make him special in this league.
The pass to Smith. Walker with some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Fader on the way. Smith missing again. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. The offensive rebound. The layup missed. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Floats one up. That shot off. Walker with some nice D. Henderson outside. Passes it to Swift. And here is Simon. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Again, Simon's missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Van Vliet against Simon. The Rockets again can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Whitmore, he's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. The Rockets shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
The Rockets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot: power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
And it's Sharp missing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Williams. Here's Banton. He's covered by Thompson. Green against Henderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Henderson is adept at earning these whistles. Got to be careful how you guard it.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. And the Trailblazers shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Now Henderson. He's got 11 to the inside. For the lead, he lays it in.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Sharp. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on Scoot Henderson.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Green.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Banton. Still scoreless. Headed by Green. Now the pass to Sharp. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sharp, the pass to Banton. Thompson with the rebound.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
A floater. Right wing. Pocket 6. Swiped away. Here's Banton, headed by Green. Manton, the pass to Sharp. The kick out to Williams. To the wing on the left. Tries again. Kamare misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And it's Whitmore missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now, here's Sharp. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oh, wow. Easy had to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Another shot. And it's Whitmore missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The Trailblazers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
9 for 2, Delano Banton.
That free throw, no good. Tate, he's checked in for Jeff Green. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Rockets leading by 4. Back to Green. Whitmore with it. 5 points in the game. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Sharp. And he gets it to go. Sharp's got his second basket of the game. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets lead by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
73, the Rockets, 75.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Ayton. That's Houdini. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Swift. Simons against Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Here's Swift. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul when taking shots.
At the line for the Rockets, Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
throw good, Van Vliet. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 6. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
The Rockets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Houston.
Brooks checked in for Houston.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Here's Sharp. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Short. That's good.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Walker's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Sharp, and a change for the Rockets. Smith is checked in. Simons against Thompson. Here's Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he's got such a high basketball IQ for a young player. Henderson already has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Henderson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Henderson against Van Vliet. Henderson, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Henderson against Van Vliet. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Simons has got 24.
And the offense has just operated really really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And it's Smith missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Van Vliet against Henderson. Thompson, left side. The Rockets with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Van Vliet against Henderson. Shoots off the step back, and the basket is good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Henderson kicks to Simons. Count that one. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Thompson misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Fades away. And it's Ayton missing. And for Houston, they're shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Şengün. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Timeout called, the Rockets. One of the stories here, and Brady Simons getting it done today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson in the posts. He's covered by Ayton. Can't hit from in close. Trailblazers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Ayton against Şengün. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperon Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Swift, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Brooks misses. For Portland, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Swift. Brooks covering. Swift, no good. The Rockets shooting around 40% from the floor here. Henderson against Van Vliet to the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Simons against Thompson. A nice shot by Simons. Rockets have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Here's Şengün. Off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Thompson in the posts, covered by Simons. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Shoots over Henderson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walker's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Swift. Over Brooks. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Houston. The feed to Thompson. A rebound by Simons. Portland leading. Henderson outside. And it's blocked. They recover it. And here is Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Gets trailed by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Blazer Dancer. It's dance time for them here.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Williams, he's checked in for 8. Outside, Green. Trying to get something going, and the layup is up and in.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Portland leading by 3. Outside, Walker. Here's Henderson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Henderson's got 6 in the quarter.
And just his first season in the league, and Henderson's already making waves.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. High post shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play. It does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
It's trailed by 7. Van Vliet outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Henderson.
It's on Scoot Henderson.
4th team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Green against Simon. Henderson passes to Walker. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Simons kicks to Walker over Smith. Walker's shot is off. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The 9-foot shot. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
They get the rebound. Here's Simons. Off target with the jump hook.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 1. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Trailblazers now. They lead by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Simon. Four on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
A deep three from Van Vliet. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Ends with a big win by Portland in a tight game. What a shot they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Good shot.
Good board.
Ooh. Oh, that was me. That's my fault.
Good block. Okay, 13-14. Let's go. Gotta get a stop here. We got a good one, Shake.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker, and it's Houdini in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Walker. Swift, the pass to Walker. Basket counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Holmgren. The Blazers making their last shot. Dort for three. Walker pulls down the board. Henderson outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Walker. On the wing, Simons. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Now Holmgren. He's covered by Ayton. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Simons outside. Here's Henderson. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ayton finds Henderson. Here's Simons. Over Giddey. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Giddey against Simons. And that one's good. Giddy.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Back to Simons. And there's the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but you couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
And he sinks the second. Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Giddy. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Henderson misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Giddy. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fadeaway. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Swift. And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got 5 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And it's Giddy missing. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Swift. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Williams. Nails the baby hook.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Simons passes to Henderson. Back to Simons. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Timeout called. Portland. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
And a look now at the top rookie rebounders in the NBA. Second, Chet Holmgren.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Here's Henderson. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. It's Walker on the wing. Henderson scanning the floor. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The drive by Henderson. No good there. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Back to Henderson. Banked it in off the glass. Henderson's got his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Now here's Simons. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Here's Henderson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ayton. And it's Holmgren missing. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Swift gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. A moment here to see the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D. Tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Foul. Second team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Off target at the rim. For Portland, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Sharp. Right through the D for the layup.
Good focus from the youngster. Sharp showing good poise with the defense draped all over him.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ayton. Wallace's shot is good. Well, for so long, we heard calls for the Blazers to trade Damian Lillard and start over. Grant, that day has come.
It has, B.A., but it's hard for a small market team like Portland to give up a superstar. I mean, they're just not easy to get. The task now is finding their next franchise player, and with this young talent, they have a chance.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. To the middle. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Benton passes to Ayton. Here's Kamari, hounded by Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins outside. Tips it.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Benton. Back to Sharp. Goes up again. Here's Ayton. And Ayton. Throw it down.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wiggins left side. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Kamari. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And so he hits both. And for the Thunder, they're shooting well so far at 48%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Thunder, Kenrich Williams.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A., much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Portland trailing here.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Batten on the wing. Pass to Kamari. Right at the free throw line. Williams. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Williams. Banton pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Hayward. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wallace. Right now averaging 6 a game. The layup off target. Portland leading. Pass to Kamari. It's Sharp on the wing. 27 seconds left in the first. And that one good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He played a great game against San Antonio. Takes a 13-footer, and he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Houdini in at the 3, the small forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Williams with it. 9 points for him in his last game. Holmgren finds Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Anthony Simons.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Wiggins Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path."
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Simons. Last game, he had 28 points. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Henderson outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Williams. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
For Portland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Henderson outside. With the teardrop. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Williams finds Giddey. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Simons. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Walker. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Swift. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Gord outside. Great D that time from Simons. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside for Henderson. Outside Walker. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Simons passes to Henderson. Now here's Walker. Henderson outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Portland trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He's covered by Holmgren. Williams grabs the board.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's Wallace, defended by Henderson. Here's Holmgren, and a nice finish on the layup. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. Number 5 is DeAndre Ayton.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Ayton passes to Henderson. And the basket is good. Henderson's got 6.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Now Dort. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Simons. Out to the right wing. Outside Walker. Simons with it. Here's Swift. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Williams passes to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Shot clock at 6. Now Dort. Got a piece of it. Henderson outside. Now here's Simons. Giddey defends. Henderson outside. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Saturday, the Houston Rockets come to town. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Great D that time from Simons.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Sharp. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Can't cash it in from close range. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Simons outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. And there it is for him. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Simons. And Ayton with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Giddey. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Thunder lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Benton. Still no points. Yep, that one goes.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Over Giddey, and it's Portland with another.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Blazers substitution. Tomorrow.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Sharp. Back to Benton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Delano Banton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
Portland foul.
The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring team. In third, the Thunder.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying their best to catch up. can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Sharp passes to Williams. Back to Sharp. Over Giddey. Sharp, no good.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Portland leading. Pass to Kamari. A minute 6 left in the first half. Here's Sharp. Giddey defends. Sharp goes in. Takes a turnaround Jay. The rebound by Wiggins. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Giddey passes to Hayward. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Benton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Benton passes to Ayton. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money from 16 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 13 rebounds, and 2 assists. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. What'd you think about Portland, Kenny?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possession. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. Few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
And guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Well, Portland's shooting at 45% of the game so far. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Benton. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Giddey. Good on the bucket. Giddey's got his third bucket of the night.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Walker with it. Pass to Benton. Now here's Henderson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Henderson misses.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And Portland has possession after the basket by Oklahoma City. Walker passes to Williams. Over Williams. Williams misses.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Dort. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Swift. 7 points in the game. Pass to Walker. And here's Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Swift. Benton on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up.
Shooting for Portland, Delano Banton at the line for two.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Banton. And he's good on the second. The Trailblazers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now Walker. Henderson outside. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Simons. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And some rookies here that have wasted no time making their defense stand out. Second, Chet Holmgren.
Blocking ability like his is very coveted in the league, and he shows no fear clashing at the rim against experienced finishers.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And he converts the layup. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Simons, left side. From outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Outside Walker. Simons, right side. No good with a jumper from the wing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Dort pass to Holmgren. Can't get it to fall. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams against Henderson. Wallace misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Driving in. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Swift. He has 7. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here's Simons outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're really working the paint now.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Hayward comes in for Williams. And it's Wiggins in for Dort. Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Just snapped the cold streak. Tries again, and Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 19 points.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA working through contact inside.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
On the wing, Simons. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons.
Assist from
Simons got his third assist of the night.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hayward.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And that one misses. And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Down low. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Wallace.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. He does not get the second one.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The putback.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Here's Sharp. Simons, left side. Tries to break his ice with the putback, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Great D that time from Simons. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Pass to Sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Wiggins. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
The shot, no good. Nice D from Hayward. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simons outside to the paint. Rejected by Holmgren.
Holmgren, great length. That works for him all over the floor.
Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
One and only Thunder Girl.
Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Ben comes in for Simons. They get back on track. Williams misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Wiggins. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Ayton inside, guarded by Hayward. Fades and shoots, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Sharp. Here he goes. Here's Ben. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's Sharp on the wing. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Robert Williams. And it's Houdini in at the three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Sharp. Giddey defends. Henderson outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Sharp, no good.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 15. Here's Walker. The Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Henderson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Henderson. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9. Here's Sharp. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams.
First one falls for him. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Dort. And connects on the 9-footer.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Portland, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Henderson finds Williams. Now Simons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Simons with a rebound. Simons has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Williams.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Portland has possession. It's a 10-point game. Now Simons. Over Giddey. Again, Simons missing.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Henderson against Giddey. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Simons. Second chance effort. Walker's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Simons. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Releases. Swift pulls it in. Swift's got 4 rebounds now. Henderson outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Henderson. It's Walker on the wing. Williams defending. Walker passes to Swift. Oh, from deep. Portland again missing. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Holmgren. Simons with a rebound. Simons got rebound number 7 tonight. Henderson misses. The Thunder shooting about 43% in this one. Giddey against Henderson. Holmgren's got room. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Simons. They still need this. Williams grabs the board.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Back to Simons. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. Looking to get it going. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Williams. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Walker. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Henderson. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey missed inside. Well, Portland's shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams. Again, Simons missing.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Williams misses.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Henderson outside. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Henderson, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Portland again missing. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 41% here in the 4th. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Williams.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Henderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Henderson. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Now Walker. Over Williams. Walker's shot is off.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Timeout called. Portland.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Henderson misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
2 minutes.
Swift gets the bucket. Now here's Giddey. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Henderson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. That one goes in.
Wow, the circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
Henderson.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simon's got 9 rebounds now. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Now here's Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Giddey. An easy 2 on the layup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count the basket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Looking forward, Josh. One more. Ooh.
1v1, let's go.
All right. 16-19.
Come on, Roz, game point.
The Trailblazers play before the hometown crowd here in downtown Portland, Oregon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come in off the loss, and that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. Neesmith is out there with Achua. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Bassey in at the center, filling out the middle. Achua, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. Swift. And he banks in the layup. And here in the early part of the season, Clark, just how important is it to have a team that's been together for a few years, knows what the other one's doing, the chemistry aspect?
You know, Kevin, I don't think you can ever overestimate the value of experience. It helps the season early on go smoother. You don't have to learn each other as much. It really gives you a chance to hit the ground running as a team.
Portland with the ball. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Pritchard. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Levine against Simon. Here's Bassett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. There's the pass to Henderson. Passes it to Simons. 4 on the clock. Over Levine. Here's Ayton. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's specialties.
Pass to Pritchard. And it's Portland with the rebound. Down low, it's deflected. On the wing, Levine, all sorts of time, and he nails the jumper.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Pass to Williams. Henderson outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fades back, and that one hits back iron.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Pritchard. Levine passes to Pritchard. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Portland turns it over again.
Away team ball.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. And, of course, the Ravens, they find themselves in the dregs of the conference.
When I look at the Ravens, they've had such a disappointing season. Even when they've gotten a little bit of momentum, they haven't been able to keep it going.
And when you talk about inconsistency, I think a lot of it has to go to the players, because ultimately they're the ones that dictate how they perform.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Simons. Nothing on the board. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Achua. Here's Levine. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Achua. Here's Bassett. Passes to Achua. Shot clock at 6.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Henderson looking it over. And Ayton throws it down.
Straight power home
me. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And Vancouver with the possession here after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And here is Neesmith. No scoring in this one. Rob. Pass to Simons. And Levine with the block.
And what a block from Levine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense.
Over to the left wing. Here's Achua. Williams with the block. Pass to Swift. And that one is stuffed right through.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
So the Ravens call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's the Ravens with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside, Levine. Simons with the defensive effort. It's Henderson on the wing. Kicks it to Williams. Simons with the ball. Still without a basket. It doesn't go for him.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Williams. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Vancouver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Achua taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Achua. Both good from the line that time. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Vancouver pulls it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And there's the pass to Achua. Vancouver working the ball around now. Pritchard passing to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Simon. The dunk by Achua. Trailblazers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Levine against Simon. Passes it to Ayton. As he pulls it in.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Out left of the wing for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Simons. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Vancouver with some changes. Done outside. Here's Strus. The rebound by Sharp.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here's Sharp. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And Bamba pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Strus. Dunn looking over the floor. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Portland trailing here. Thibault can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Sharp. Buries the corner 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Inside, here's Strus, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass, evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Manton, the pass to Sharp. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to LeVert. Over Sharp. And it's LeVert missing. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Done outside. The pass to Bamba. LeVert with it. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Kamare.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Vancouver trails by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Dunn shot's good.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. Here's Dunn. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
And Dunn is spectacular on the drive, seeking contact and getting it. Even more impressive that he makes these shots, too.
And so here's Portland. Manton, the pass to Sharp. Misses from close range. And so LeVert will bring it up for Vancouver. Dunn outside. Bamba dishes to Dunn. Clock at 6. Back to Bamba. Here's LeVert. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the paint. Here's Thibault. Vancouver pulls it in. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Strus. Pulls it up. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 2. From Portland. We're back in a moment.
17.
Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for the Ravens, they've got Precious Achiuwa. Also, Max Strus out there. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. Swift, no good. Ravens with the ball. Trailing by 2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. And here's Strus for 3. Henderson right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
2.
And that one falls for Henderson.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
Levine's checked in for Max Strus. Both free throws good from Henderson. Vancouver trails by 4. Kicks to Levine. The rebound by Sharp.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Swift. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Bassett. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Levert. Still yet to score. Here's Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Swift, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Sharp. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Neesmith, he's checked in for Vancouver. Throw good, Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Now here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Henderson defending, and it's Portland with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Simons, the pass to Henderson. Clock at 4. From deep. The shot will not fall. Vancouver trails by 6. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Bassett. The pass to Pritchard. Over Henderson. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Passes it to Simons. Here's Henderson. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Levine wide open. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Simons. It's deflected. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Levine. Pass to Achua. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Ravens. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And Vancouver with the possession here, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. In the corner, Henderson with it. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Vancouver trails by 3. Here's Levine. He can't get it to go. Simons with the defensive effort. To the inside. Ayton. Vancouver pulls it in. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Nesmith has got his first points in this one. And Portland has possession. Simons kicks to Henderson. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Down low. It's deflected. Now here's Henderson. Passes it to Swift. They could use a bucket. Vancouver pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Take a look at the numbers for Zach Levine.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Banton, defended by Strus. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Trying to end the drought. And the layup is good. Simons has got his second bucket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
first one falls for him. He hits both from the strike.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's Pritchard. He has 5. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Simons. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Now, here's Dunn. Defended by Thibault. Here's Green. They get it back. The pass to Strus.
Portland foul. 3.
The Ravens making a switch here. LeVert's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Karis LeVert.
Here's Dunn. Passes it to Strus. Missed inside.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered closely, and he comes up with the deuce.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now a timeout called by the Ravens.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Sharp checked in for Anthony Simons.
What's your Blazers Houston team?
Ravens with the ball. 7-point differential. LeVert kicks to Dunn. Back to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the run. Rebounded by Kamare.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
First personal foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season. Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Sharp. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Vancouver trails by 8. Down low. The rebound by Sharp. And Portland with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Thibault. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. To stop the drought, the Trailblazers pull it in.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
They get it again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Levert. Tight defense on him. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Strus. And here's Levert. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Vancouver with the possession here. Vancouver trails by 10. Strus with it. Knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. Shaq, how'd you think the Trailblazers were playing?
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And here are the Trailblazers now. 10-point lead. Anderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Williams is out there with Houdini. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. Henderson, no good. Vancouver trails by 10. Here's Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Simons against Levine. Vancouver pulls it in. Achua's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Inside. Levine up top, covered by Simons. The 10-footer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now Henderson. That one wide left.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Pritchard passes to Neesmith. Simons against Levine. Pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Achua. Williams with the block. Here's Simons. Nice D from Levine.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Levine. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Henderson kicks to Simons. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Simons has got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
There's the pass to Bassey. Now, here's Neesmith. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simons against Levine. Out to Henderson. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pritchard passes to Achua. Excellent D there from Williams.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Pritchard following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Bassey, the pass to Pritchard. Out to the wing. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. The turnaround Jay, and Pritchard pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Bassey. Banked in off the glass. Bassey's got his second bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Simons surveying the D. And that one, good. Simons has got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Back to Levine. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Chalk up 2 there.
If you're a guard like Henderson, you need the floater. It really helps you in traffic.
Now a timeout called by the Ravens.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. Vancouver trails by 13. Here's Dunn. Now here's LeVert. A steal. Now here's Shunk. Not a lot of room. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Well, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
And that one misses. No luck that time either. Vancouver trails by 13. Pass to Bamba. Now, here's Dunn. Defense right on him. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From 10 feet out, and Bamba pulls it down.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Swift. Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Sharp. Dunn covering. They grabbed their own miss. That shot missing.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Now, here's LeVert. D right on him. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. They need this one. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Strus. LeVert in the corner. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's LeVert. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Bamba. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Trailblazers leading by 15 to the left wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Karis LeVert, first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
No good on the free throw. And Portland making a change here. Eibel's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And here is Dunn. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's LeVert. To stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
And, you know, we've talked about LeVert's vertical before, guys, and they're using it to be a force on the glass.
Now, here's Sharp. LeVert defending. The pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over LeVert. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Ravens. They trail by 14. Passes it to LeVert. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here.
The ball goes to the away team.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bamba.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Pass to Thibault. Here's Kamare. Covered by Bamba. Kamare misses. And Vancouver with the possession here. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by Thibault. Pass to Sharp. Back to Thibault. Here's Kamare. Defended by Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
The Trailblazers have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Vancouver trails by 15. Now the pass to Bamba. And here is Strus. Looking to end his cold spell. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Strus with it, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Vancouver trails by 13. And Vancouver, who they've got? We've got LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Achua in at the 5. Now here's LeVert. The shot's good from Achua.
Boy, very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
Now here's Ayton. Covered by Achua. Here's Sharp. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Passes to Nesmith. Outside, LaVine. Shoots over Simon. LaVine can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Pass to LeVert. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Achua. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Achua. And it's Ayton missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Levine. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Vancouver working the ball around now. And the jam by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Henderson. Great D that time from LeVert.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Levine. Comes up empty down low.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Levine. The pass to Nesmith. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Houdini's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Ravens, Bassey's checked in. And it's Pritchard in for Karis LeVert. Here's Simons. Vancouver pulls it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Scoot Henderson.
Shooting for the away team, Peyton Pritchard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Ayton passes it to Simons. Kicks it to Williams. Here's Henderson. Lock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Levine against Simons. Here's Levine. Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Achua. Williams with. Henderson outside. He dishes it to Williams. Pass to Simons. He kicks it to Ayton. Here's Swift. Offensive rebound. And it's Ayton missing. Vancouver trails by 15. Here's Levine. Knocks down the step-back J. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Henderson for three. Vancouver pulls it in. Neesmith has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pritchard. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Assist, Aaron Neesmith.
Now here's Henderson. And there's the pass to Simons. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Achua.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gets it down to single digits.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And here is Simons. And there's the drive. Passes it to Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Bassett. Outside Levine. Buries it down low. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaedon Sharpe.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Swift. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Neesmith. Outside Levine. A 3-ball. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the pass to Simons. to Henderson. Williams with the ball. Teardrop shot. Henderson, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 9. Looking to get it going. Henderson, no good. Here's the Ravens with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Peyton Pritchard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Now Simons. Pass to Ayton. Outside Williams. It's Henderson on the wing. Back to Williams. Vancouver pulls it in. Achua's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now here's Neesmith. Levine inside the three-point line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Levine against Simon. Out to Henderson. Kept alive. And it's Ayton missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for Vancouver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Neesmith. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Levine can't hit. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
2 minutes.
Here's Levine.
2 minutes.
He can't hit that time. Nice D from Williams. Trailblazers leading by 7. Henderson passes to Simons. Nice D from Levine. There's 1:38 left in the game. Here's Best. Some solid defense from Ayton. To the inside. Henderson outside. The kick out to Williams. Back to Henderson. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
The shot's good.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pritchard's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Simons against Levine. Baseline jumper. And it's Ayton missing. Williams against Levine. Over to the left wing. Here's Achua. No good off the back of the rim.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zach Levine, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers,
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. They're down by 7. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Neesmith. No good on the quick three. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Corner shot. Second chance effort. Here's Ayton. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Substitution on the
now
court.
A timeout called by Vancouver.
Away team.
They're trailing by 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Thibault. So the Trailblazers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.